Alright. So yesterday was the best day that I've had since I started streaming stocks. I know I wasn't online yesterday, but I did record that whole session. So I made 1,536 bucks. A little bit of luck to it, but it mostly fit the strategy that we're kind of going for. Now we just need to ensure that we can do this all the time, which is going to be difficult. I mean, it'd be great to have at least 1,000 every day, but there's a little bit of show your entries and exits. All right, let's see here. Go to so most of the money was on Tesla, so we got a few minutes left. Let's try to do this. Let's see here. Okay, so here's yesterday on Tesla. So I went short on Tesla. Now, instead of going full size this time, I actually did... No, actually, I guess I did full size. So I did 800, and then I covered, and then I re-entered again. And then I took a little bit, and then I had a target here where I got the rest of it out, because I got over 1,000 here, because I already did partial and then re-enter. So it's not me taking... With the strategy, I want to be able to do one entry and one exit, right? But yesterday I did it a little bit differently because I'm actively watching it. I made the strategy so I could go do something else while stocks were going on. The other reason why I made the current strategy that I use is because when I scalped before, you know, all those years where I was doing scalping, you know, VWAP crossovers, moving average crossovers, or price level bounces, or igniting bars off of moving averages, all those different strategies that I use for scalping, and always left something on the table. It always, I always felt like I was missing something, and I was missing something because I was only making like 300 to 500, right? And now, with this new one that I've developed, I'm getting the full move of the stock, so I feel like I've eaten enough, right? There is a big drawback to it, and that's the stop is rather large if it completely reverses on you, which will happen a quarter of the time. But let me see if I can zoom out a little bit. Okay, so for yesterday, waited the first 15-minute bar, it broke. Went in full on the first 15-minute bar, covered, re-entered again on the subsequent one. Because this one got me a little bit fearful because this was reversing pretty hard and I was already up when it went like this, so I took out a little bit, and then when this broke, I went full on in, and then it went all the way to target. I played a little bit down here as well. Little scalp here as well, just for funsies. I didn't really have to do that. It was kind of stupid to enter back in, but those are your entries and exits. Gotta get ready for today now. A little bit frustrating because if you see, so last week I actually did get stopped out because it actually full reversed, right? So it had a great entry point in the right direction and the right strength, and then it reversed just like the market reverse, and then it fucking dumped the next trading day. I mean, it faked like some type of strength the previous day, and then it rolls over. But yeah, that was a really good day. Alright, so now I always forget how far my ass is in the way of the chart, so that should be enough for him now. So let's take a look at what's going on here. Let me change up some things here. I changed this up on my other laptop, but apparently this doesn't work. Didn't want to save it over. I also want to make sure that I'm going the direction of what the index is doing. That might add a little bit more emphasis for go in the direction that I want the stock to go. Yesterday, oh, I forgot. Yesterday, there was a really frustrating one. So, I did play Tesla, and that's what made most of the money, but there was also AMOT. I scalped 100 shares of AMOT. I had most of my buying power on Tesla, but I played AMOT because it was going to hit the 70% mark, which is my price target. I mean, it almost got to it, and then it completely rolls over. I did scalp, I did flatten to profit, but if this had been the one that I had looked at, I would have gotten stopped out, and then it would have been a massive loss. So I have to fix the losses, the way that I do my stops. I don't really want to actively manage shit anymore. There's a Hooters in Patong. Man, I bet you they have sex with you there. So I have no idea where we're going today. Honeywell, I don't think I've ever traded Honeywell. Interesting. This one is, everything aligns with what this needs to be doing. Let me take a look at what it's doing on the daily chart. Holy shit, what the fuck? Somebody got faked out on earnings, huh? Okay, that's definitely, something we could take a look at. I don't know how well it moves, but we'll, keep an eye on it. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a pullback on AMOT here. I might do a 5-minute scalp on it while we're waiting for our main entry. Percentage-wise, from what I calculated over using it the last month, there should be ready, I mean, this should work out. But you have to do it to the letter, which means you have to go full size every time you're doing it, and you can't pussy out. You have to go to target, otherwise you're gonna make your losses worse than your wins. Now, the biggest part that you can fiddle with is a stop loss on it, because those are fucking devastating. Because if the thing's gonna reverse on the first bar, I mean, that's over $1,000, right? But you also want to give yourself that opportunity for the stock to, like, move around within that price range. So based on what happened last month and some of the back testing, that'll happen a quarter of the time, where you're just gonna lose $1,000. And yesterday, admittedly, wasn't exactly like what the strategy is, because instead of holding it through the whole thing, I actually scalped and then went in again. So there's probably about $500 there that I probably wouldn't have made otherwise. So yeah, I did make more than I said I did, but I lost money in ENPH. It didn't break. I lost about $100 here. So it dumped. This was actually one of my one of the other things I could have gone into, but I didn't because I was on Tesla. I actually tried scalping to the downside somewhere around here. I lost the first one, got most of it back the second one, but that one dropped down my my overall win yesterday a bit. It just looked like it was gonna break. It doesn't look like it now, but when I was on it, it looked like there was something to it. Acar Pet, hope your workday goes well. Alright. So we can't do Tesla today. Everything's going wrong with Tesla. I mean, we could scalp it. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do with this shit, because there's some things that you're gonna miss because it's not gonna go the direction. Let's see if we can get a couple bucks out of it with a really quick stop loss. But see, it's going the opposite direction, so we're already gonna be down. Oh man, that thing's so fast. Holy shit. See which way it wants to break. Looks like the marketplace is going, Marketplace is going up a little bit. Doesn't look like it on the chart, but it is slightly up. Alright, that was totally unnecessary. That was fucking stupid. Let's see, DWAC, huh? The Trump stock? So we got Honeywell, but Honeywell's not doing shit. Whack. Whack it. Holy crapola. Wow, man, I remember when this was like under $10. So this is one that we could look at. It is run a little bit more than what we'd like. ENPH again with its fucking shenanigans. We got a 15-minute on it. The movement of the stock is good, but it hasn't done it. It's not a clearing. It's inside of yesterday's price action, so that's not great. Tesla's going completely the opposite direction. This thing is so fucked. Look at this. They had Friday, nice bounce, then they grab liquidity to the downside, and now they're probably going to move it up and get the moving averages tighter together. Anything else going on? Alright, fine, I'll look at Wayfarer. So we have DWAC. This is a bunch of shit that I'd never trade. I only traded things like Tesla for, but... Alright, what's Wayfarer doing? Wow, well, we can't do this one. Okay, the Wayfarer's falling off the map. The other thing is that the scanner kind of sucks, too. AMD! This is it. This is it. Hope it doesn't move too much. And AMD is it. Okay. Shit. Problem is that it's such a free fall. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this one. This one doesn't move as much as Tesla, though, so we're not gonna try to beat yesterday's score, quote. Okay, so everything's perfect on this one. Oh, not perfect. So the ATR is not moving too hard on it. And it's still on an upside trend. So there is some danger here. We'll try it out, but it's not meeting all the criteria. It just looks really good. I mean, this is exactly the position you want it to be in for the best move. And so AMD is gonna be moved to top of the list. EMOD's fucked, we ain't gonna do it. Honeywell reversed. This is why you wait the first 15 minutes. I mean, you can do scalps in between there, but it's dangerous, right? I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to die of a heart attack doing this stupid shit. DocuSign is good too, assuming it can break the low. We got 4 minutes left, so we gotta make a decision here. So we got Andy and DocuSign. Oh gosh. Alright, let's go in small size. Because it could reverse, and we haven't hit that 15-minute mark yet, so I'm only doing small size. Likely it'll come back in a bit, and then we're gonna have to see if it breaks the 15-minute mark again, and we can add the rest of our shares. This is, normally I would wait until the 15-minute mark, but everything's pretty good. Whoops. Everything's pretty good on this. I should have waited. God. So see, there's the human emotion, even if you have, like, the perfect, even if you have your opportunities, because this could go against us, because I didn't wait the first 15 minutes. What I want is to have it close, and then a break of the low of the 15-minute, and then run to the, target. So right now it is bouncing. Ideally, I want it to bounce... this is actually... fine place to bounce. We don't have full size, that's fine. But we gotta know where our exit is if it doesn't work out. I have a feeling about this one. Oh, which was also a dumb comment. I got a feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. DocuSign's still going nowhere. AMD is a lot more, has a lot more movement. NQ is slightly up, so we are going against the grain here. Ideally, I want NQ to go down. Fucking stock market, why the fuck don't you ever go down anymore? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, everything's fucking peaches and cream or something. Overvaluation shitholes. But then again, if your dollars are worth less, then assets gotta adjust somewhere. So I guess may as well be the stock market. Alright, got 1 minute left, so this could have fucked us because I got in too early. I should have gotten in. I have an alarm on my phone next to me to let me know, hey, this is the time to make your entry, at least according to the plan that you put together. Let's see if it breaks the low here. Didn't break the low yet. Alright, looks like we're gonna be sitting here, but this is the one we want to do. Docu reverse, so this could be shitty for us. Honeywell really reverse, this is why you wait. Okay, 15-minute mark is in. We're engaged on AMD, so let's see what happens here. Alright. And pray to Jesus Christ that, don't get reversed out, so... I think the maximum stop should be this candle here. But we also gotta watch how to... Since I'm actively managing this, we gotta play it a little bit smarter than we would otherwise, instead of, like, firing and then going to work or something. So this could go up against us. Ultimate stop is gonna be here. Let me take a look at what that loss would be. And then the game plan, once our target gets hit, is to play Final Fantasy 1 again, continue on where we left off. I'm actually kind of engaged on it. Okay, that's a little bit too big of a stop loss here. I Shit. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna have to go with this one a little bit lower. Could take a little bit off. Let me take a little bit off here. We did get in a little bit early. Alright, so now let's let the rest of this shit go to goal. Um, 172, 19, 170. And actually, why fucking bother? I'm up profitably, so why even wait for the stop? I think I'll probably just cut it if it gets below a certain amount here. But I have to let it wiggle around, because I have the ultimate target here, and I don't want to give up too early. Alright, bitch, keep going. Keep going, baby. Still plenty of room for it to move, but what we want to see is it to see it collapse all the way to target, and then we're done for the day. But it might need to bounce a little bit first. And we have ammunition for another leg down if it decides to start moving. I'm taking more off, man. I'm just... Here. We'll make it up on the other side if it goes a little bit beyond target. Let's not make an ass of ourselves on YouTube and Twitch, huh? Alright, so we do have a tail here. We gotta be a little bit worried. Shit, so we had 600 and then it reversed. I still want to be able to get to this target here, so let's see if it breaks below again. And that sucked. Damn, that really reversed hard, fast. But you can see why you need to give it room to maneuver. But I also had a lot of profit there. We could have easily stopped it at 600. But like I said, I don't want to... I don't want the full move. But we're gonna try to go full size once it breaks, because likely it will go to the target here. But you can also see why you don't want to start and stop, because now if I wait until the breach is below, then I'm not going to get back that cash that I lost, right? So it's a little finicky. Because I could have just held, but if I held and I wasn't looking at this whatsoever, then I could have lost everything that I had. So it's up to you to arrange it however you feel. Alright, let's see if this breaks. Could lose everything here if it doesn't follow through, but given percentage basis, it should follow through. So I tried its little bounce. Need some more pressure. 5. Getting more tails here. Should go to target. We know percentages are on our side, but it doesn't have to happen today. Alright, here we go. Motherfucker, come on, dude. Don't be a little bitch. Alright, we are getting a little bit of a bounce here. Ay, 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 motherfucker. So it's doing it again. It hasn't created any price level though, but the bounce is kind of crazy. So it hasn't created a level to break or anything, but it's done some pretty gnarly bouncing. Yeah, I mean, there is a fair bit of shaking out of positions, but then there's also, I mean, you and I have done this quite a while, so we know that, hey, it's either going to be a shaking out of positions or it's actually going to be a reversal, and you don't know until it actually happens, and then your ass is sore when you're fucked, right? Okay, I gotta take a little bit more off. These tails are not... These are not helpful. We can try things one more time on a smaller size. We can go down... we can go down a bit, too. So there's no price level here. So this would be our ultimate stop. We'd be losing money if we keep it up there, but not much. Still an okay day, essentially. If we're within the first 30 minutes of the day and we already made more money than what people make in their office jobs, I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, that was the whole point of fucking learning this shit, right? The only problem is that there's so many human emotions and dumb shit that you do that kind of breaks your rules. But also my original rules, I wasn't getting the full move. I mean, scalping, you can't get the full move. It's just too fast to plot out. Oh, this is a 2-to-1 risk-reward ratio. I mean, you saw me do those 2-minute, 1-minute scalps if you were here within the last 2 years. Like, I've done quite a bit of different things. Not all of it, because I've been doing this for 5 years, but you saw quite a bit of it within the almost 2 years that I've been streaming this. Well, I wanted to eat some filet mignon if it got to 1,000, but we're not going to get to 1,000 on this one. There was too many back and forths, and I pussied out early, so... I mean, 500's good if it can get down to target, but I wanted 1,000. Okay, you gotta be somewhat cautious here. Now if it breaks this is our stop. We can still try to scalp other things, like go to scalp mode. And now the market's negative, look at that. NASDAQ, deep penetration, and then a bounce. Giggity on the penetration. Today is Tuesday. King Philip is correct. Tuesday is historically my worst trading day, going back 5 years. See, why is trading... See, this is mean, because if it's Tomahawk Tuesday, and I want to have a tomahawk steak, but then Tuesday is my worst day, then I have no money for tomahawk steak. So they fucking tease me. Alright, let's get down to target here. We pussied out a little bit, I'm frustrated about that, but... whatever. I'm gonna cry on my Benjamins. I don't know how to fix Tuesday, man. They throw a bunch of random shit at you. It's a weird range day. There's probably going to be some type of reversal here today, too. We'll see. I guess I could take a look at my notes and kind of go over some of the previous Tuesdays and kind of narrate what had happened. Alright, we gotta watch out here. Getting ready for, the fuck you. But we're so close to target right now. So close. Don't pussy out now. That's the other frustrating thing. There's been a couple of times where things got so close to target and then they completely reversed and then I got nothing. That happened a couple times last month with Roku and that was fucking devastating. If those two things didn't happen, I would have made quite a bit of money last month. But unfortunately they did, and so didn't hit my goal. My pay the bills and survive goal, which I was expecting to do back in December, but that didn't happen either. But mathematically, the strategy should work out if you do it to the letter, because you know you're gonna lose, but your wins are gonna be larger than your losses, and between the spread of that loss that are the losses that are going to happen and your wins, you're gonna have enough left over to pay the bills, but you have to do it to the letter. So if you start doing stupid shit like kind of what I did today, then it's not gonna work out because you're gonna leave shit on the table. But if I improve my losses a bit, I don't know how to do that with this strategy. If I'm gonna do it, if I'm gonna have something passively, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Which means this might not be able to do it passively. I wanted to be able to, I mean, if I have to go back to work, I want to do kind of a fire and forget. And it could work that way too, but then you can't be doing the shit that I'm doing if you're actively managing it. Alright, bitch, you're waiting to go to target, man. I am capable of following this better than what I did when I was scalping. So what I try to do with this one is try to cut emotions down as much as possible. I'm not, I mean, there's still emotion involved, especially if I'm streaming and I can't just fire and forget and just leave my stop up here. I'm like, oh shit, I lost $1,200. I did scalp it a bit, so I guess the solution is to not to stream it anymore and go back to what I was thinking of doing, but I wanted to show the effectiveness of it. I've done that a couple of times, and then we've also had a losing day too, so kind of got a little bit of everything. Alright, fuckhead. Go to target. So this was stupid because, me hitting target between all those scalps is gonna make me end up with what we had before I, went back in and out. We're gonna have around 600 bucks. Could've had a little bit more than that. I don't know how much more, but maybe 700? Maybe 800? Alright, go to target, please. And if you break above this, and we definitely have to stop out because it looks like you might... Never mind. Alright. If you hit target, this is where we can flatten, but I want to see if we can get a little bit more out of it. Alright, this is where it's gonna bounce, huh? You can see why I picked the targets the way that they are, but we cut out a little bit early. I want to see if you can break just a little bit below with a quick stop loss if it does go against us here. Let's see. It's gonna be due for a bounce. Let's... Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Alright, let me go down to a lower time frame here. See if you are creating some type of, level here. So this is the danger zone, because it was trying to form something and it couldn't hold it, and then it rolled over, but this is another opportunity for it to try that because it made a lower low. So we're gonna watch out for any type of a sudden bounce here. Alright, it's gonna bounce. Got 4 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Anytime now, dipshit. Because if it breaks a low, it's gonna run a little bit more, but right now it's holding, so I'm kind of worried. Alright, come on. Get down here. Actually, it didn't hit gold, because I'm looking at my my labels up here, and I can see that it hasn't hit the goal yet. It just got within less than 1%. Less than half of 1% of the goal. I had my, that's another thing too, I didn't have my take profit at the very exact point. It was slightly above. Alright, come on, bitch. I'm not reading chat, by the way. I'm really focused on this chart. I'm waiting for this thing to break below here. Come on, bitch. You haven't hit your goal yet. Break below. Break, 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 break it. Break it. Break it. Dipshit. Keep going, alright. Keep going. 650, 650. Do I hear 650, 650, 650, 650, 650? Alright, fuck you. So, there we go. Ta-da, motherfuckers! And that's how you do it. Sold off all your Amazon? Holy shit. That was your retirement. What happened with Amazon on Friday? Everything bounced on Friday pretty hard, right? Sorry, this is Monday. This is Friday. Alright. Nope, Friday was the second. Went too far back. Yeah, everything, oh, well, you know, if you're gonna sell it off, then yeah, do it during a gap up and go. I mean, I can't fault that, if you really want to get out of that position, right? Oh, your relative stock units, okay. Or reserve stock units, whatever the fuck they're called, from that shit. Yeah, that's a good time to do it. Alright, so we're at 629. I guess it's time to play a game, unless we want to scalp, but the more that you want to, wow. So Dacia, see, it's like I said, there's a little bit of luck to this, because Dacia was the other one that we had on the list that didn't work out. It reversed, and it actually had more variables going the way that we'd want than AMD did. Dacia was both outside the range and had a increasing price movement. So there could always be a time that you just picked the wrong thing and you would have gotten stopped out. But remember why I wait the first 15 minutes? It never broke the first candle, right? So we wouldn't have gotten into this anyway, but still, it could have. It could have broken, and then it could have reversed, so I'm just saying that this was looking good in the beginning. This was our alternate our alternate entry take that we didn't do because it didn't, you know, the 15-minute rule. So 629. I like to get 650. Maybe I'll still do it fully mignon if I get 650. But every time you stick your dick in crazy, you're gonna get the wrong one eventually. So we got a little bit more movement. I'm also paying attention to how much we leave on the table. I mean, we could change targets. It's looking like we can change targets a little bit, or at least have 2 different exit points. Because we did leave some on the table even with our target. I mean, we're still doing way better than we were before. And no one taught me this shit. This is all shit that I've observed and taken notes from. I mean, I've done every single strategy in the book, and it just hasn't worked out for me the way that I'd like. But I suppose it's true, you know, for everybody, that you're gonna find something that works for you, and you just need to repeat it over and over and over again. Alright, what are we looking at on the 5-minute mark? Still no levels gained. Kind of overdue for some type of a bounce here. But we need to see some type of a break above, retest, move up. We can do like a quick crazy scalp thing, but it's gonna get dangerous. Yeah, so Honeywell is the other thing on the list, too, and that thing didn't... This is why you wait the 15 minutes. And we can't do Amazon, because the 200 period moving average is below it. So it's gonna get choppy. Even if it gets to the 200, it's gonna get choppy all the way down. Let's see if there's anything else on the list here that we missed. CELH. This is a good long. 15 minutes, broke above the high. Oh, it kind of is reminiscent of AMOT yesterday, where it rolled over completely after the initial candle strike. It did break up and above, but if it is gonna revert, or if it is gonna go back to the high, it is at the right... Oh wait, no, wait. See, we're already over the... it's already moved too much for the day, so... You gotta pay attention to that data as well. It already hit, within its first 15 minutes, the entire range that you could expect that stock to move, so no, we're not playing that one. It could still go back up to the high, but it's just not, I mean, I kind of want to play it just for shits and giggles. But it already definitely broke above where it needs to be. PLD, NASDAQ continuing to go fuck itself. PLD already hit its range, but this could have been an opportunity as well. It is on NYSE, so that's probably why we got delayed data on that one. PSX, also NYSE. Shit, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and pay for that NYSE subscription. This one actually... Holy crap. This is a little bit weird because it's... Look at... I've never seen this before, and something that matches the amount of volume that I look for. This thing had a gap up in between candles, so this already worries me. How the hell did it get from here to here? That's like a fucking start of the day type of thing, like pre-market garbage. I don't expect this to happen on a 5-minute. I mean, there's a void here. That's a little bit odd. And don't expect that shit in 5-minute candles. Valero Energy. bucking the trend of shit going down today because it's an energy stock and energy stocks do what they want to do. This could have been a good one too. It is nicey though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy that damn subscription. Maybe if I went out the month, I could do it. It's very tempting to want to go in. I could do something cheap. Oh. Okay. Could try it on this one too. Let's try to get 30 more bucks. Okay, the other one is VLO, right? Valero. DCL wants you to sell for a $300 profit, but you're gonna hold till $750. Okay. Well, if you're holding, that means it's like some type of a swing trade for you or something, or is that gonna be is that a day trade? So CCL was on my list. So I wouldn't be using my strategy on it because it's in between moving averages. Looks good for today though, because it wiped out the liquidity grab to the downside. It held here. It retested a couple of times. Is this a swings trade or a day trade? 2,500. Holy fuck. Okay. So let's look at it from a swing trade perspective. So we looked at this before, some time ago. Things have changed a little bit. So you have a high here. You had a bounce from the low here, it did not hold. It's a little bit risky because you don't know, it already broke this low here. So you're expecting that this is a reversal to try to take profit up here, but there's been no, there's been no real confirmation of it. The next piece was where we had our line before, right? So you're playing in between the middle here. It does have a longer term positive trend, but make sure that you're moving your stop for profits, because this thing is not in the right place for swinging. So it already had this level of resistance here at 1678. It had a level that I was attempting to hold, but it broke below it. You can see how it's... So it broke below, it actually bounced and retested, kind of broke below, retested, broke below. Now it got stuck below it, retested and tried, but it failed. So right around the 1678 would be probably where you would take profit, maybe a little bit lower than that, in case you want to guarantee yourself, but you're also in the middle, man. You're not, you aren't down here where previous support was, and you're not taking a short up here where previous resistance was. You're kind of in the middle, so I wouldn't be hanging around it too long. But it's all up to you. If you're up $300, don't risk 300 to try to... Bro, you're fucked. That's quite the change in between the last few minutes we've been talking. But you see what the, you can see what my argument is, right? I mean, we talked about this one a while ago where I said that I mean, I removed the line a few minutes ago, but I redid it again. You can see where the support was here, so you're in between support and resistance, so it can just bounce around here all the time. But if you're going to a target, then your target would be where the thing failed to stay above, right? Now, if it had broken above, then your target would have been closer to the $19 level, but you're in the middle here. That's if you're swing trading. If you're day trading, I think today looks fine. Except I wouldn't trade it personally on my strategy because it's in between the longer term trend and the short term trend. But at reverse, it's that liquidity grab, which is kind of a fake out thing that they do. And you're going with the 20, so that's good. But I don't know, personally, I bet I'd be happy with 300 in my pocket than waiting for 750 on it. So that is all you. Obviously not financial advice because I'm a cartoon and you'd be retarded to listen to a cartoon for financial advice, but that's the way the way that I see it, right? Alright, so we do have a little bit of a reversal on AMD. So what you'd want is this thing to retest the top here. It could be a liquidity grab as well. I don't know if it's like gonna be a full reversal or not. The market itself is also doing the same exact thing. So we can play around a little bit. We have some money to play around with if we want to take a... Now don't get pissed off at me if it goes up to your target, but taking profit is a good thing, right? I mean, it could still run a little bit further today, but it's just not in the right spot for me to be comfortable holding it, especially if it's a swing trade. Imagine holding 2,500 shares overnight and it dropping $1. I can't hold overnight because I use margin, and that'd be fucking devastating. After you sell it, what it does doesn't matter. That's one way of looking at it. So Valero never hit target, and that was the thing I was gonna go try to scalp the monies on. It might come back down around here and then probably explode to the target. Or it can wait for a high of daybreak here. And then it'll probably do a skip up. Oh, where do we want to get 30 bucks? It's just 30 bucks, but do I want to ruin my nice game for the day on shit money? So I was tempted to want to go into this, but it never retested, so we can't do nothing about that. Yeah, we got time. We were already done within the first 30 minutes, so now we're just fucking around until I decide to play video games, which is a nice problem to have. You set a target price... Oh, okay. $400. So you can try a little bit more, huh? Yeah, if you're gonna enter that thing again, kind of, you might want to take a look at the support and resistance levels before swinging it again. Day trade's a different thing, but swings you want to play things a little bit differently. I suppose the same concepts will apply no matter what time frame you're in, but especially if you're swing trading, I'd want to get closer to those areas. So we do have what we're looking for here. So we have a break above. We want it to retest though, because right now it's just running its mouth. So we want to get to where the thing failed to go lower again. Now on a smaller time frame, it probably did test it, but I want to see it in the time frame we're playing. Yeah, it did test it. See that? Look at that. Look at that. I do want to see it on a longer term time frame. We might have missed the opportunity here, but we'll see how it goes. CCL still looking pretty good, and it has the short-term moving average going with the price. But, you know, you said it was a swing trade, so can't tell what's gonna happen tomorrow, or even later today. So what did Honeywell do today? Is it still fucking around? Yeah, good thing we didn't get in that. What was the other one? DWAC, right? Ooh, Jesus fuck. Oh, it did hit target, though. But it hit target within the first 15 minutes, and then it just rolled over. So you can see why I choose things the way that I choose them. AMOT can't do it on 15 minutes in between prices. Jockey never looked back. It's possible that it could fill the gap here and then roll over. That could be a possibility. I wonder if I could get 30 bucks out of this one real quick. It does have a nice tail here, though. I'd feel better if the tail got broken. We could try it. But I can't cry to mommy if it doesn't work. You'd want a retest of this. You'd want it to stop and then try again, fail. Because right now we just have one possible top. You've been holding CCL since yesterday when it dropped like 4%. So you're expecting a short-term bounce. I mean, in that case, you've already won then. I mean, if it dropped 4%, why would it just completely reverse, right? It's an inside bar. It might close like that. Alright, so here's a retest here. That's a kind of a strong tail here. Maybe we drop it down. So here's a 2-minute chart. It is retesting where we want it. Breaking down a bit. I'm gonna remove this top line because it don't make any sense anymore. Market's rolling over, man. Shit, it can go even lower today. Well, I ain't gonna hold. Bingo! Bingo bango! Bingo bango fuck face! How would you like to make 50 bucks in 30 seconds? Less than 30 seconds. Suck my dick, suck my dick, suck my motherfucking dick. That's the theme song for Dragons when they win. Winning, like Charlie Sheen. Hell, you could probably short this little bounce here too, but we're done for the day. I don't want to fuck around anymore. It's time for games. So we're gonna end the day at 675, which is respectable. I do have to write notes down, though. Yes, this week is quite the thing. So we got the whole rest of the month, and then we need to demonstrate consistency. But I'm already past the point of how much time I wanted to give myself to figure things out, so, you know, I've already started applying and trying to interview for things. The end date that I gave myself was the end of December, and just, I mean, we've been profitable this entire time, but it's been like, let's see here, let me take a look at my list. I mean, the closest we got to ever hitting my goal was in November, and December was nothing, so... You know, I already gave myself that opportunity. I mean, it's always possible that I figure it out this month, because last month was the first time I was trying this. I did backtesting, a lot of backtesting on it. Then I did it live last month, but when I did it live, I wasn't executing things exactly the way I should do it, so I was profitable, but I didn't max things out, so there's 2 losing days last month that just whooped the shit out of me. I lost $2,000 twice last month, because of the way that the stops were arranged, and then I didn't give myself enough opportunity to get profits because I cut it out too early. So there was a few things going on that were psychological based and not fact based. And that also allowed me to kind of figure out what would be a better stop. I want to try to keep those things at $800 to $1,000 max stop loss. We still have a 75% win rate, a 70 to 75% win rate. So if we're winning out and we're maximizing our gains when we win, then those 4 losses wouldn't be so bad. But we can also do a hybrid approach like what we did today, where it does get actively managed and we scalp. We take profits and then we scalp, enter again. Worked well yesterday, worked okay today, although I think we probably left like 150 bucks on the table the way that we did it. Anyway, that's it for fucking around. I'm gonna make a burrito and come back, and then I'm gonna play a game. I also need to pee. I'll be right back. Big money! Alright. So we gotta be comfortable with what we made today. We made, 675 bucks. Actually, it's probably a little bit lower because of, those little transaction things. But we definitely made over 650. So we gotta be comfortable with where it's at. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth for the rest of the day. There's more money to be made, but we gotta be comfortable and, not give in to wanting to do that shit anymore. I mean, 675 is fucking great for anybody who's, doing work. So what we're playing is we're gonna continue our Final Fantasy 1 quest. I didn't think I'd, want to play it as long as I did. But now I'm kind of invested in it. It's a little bit, has a little bit of difficulty to it because there's too much damn grinding, but I'm kind of invested in what we're doing here. So this is the remaster of the first Final Fantasy game. I wanted to play it because we have the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 coming out towards the end of the month, and we're going to be playing that on release day. I also have a Final Fantasy Remake music track that I'll release the probably the week of. I was thinking the week of or the day before. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my cat just in case somebody talks and I'm not paying attention to them. Alright, go to Trey.
Hey there, Brego Biddies. This isn't a game, it's a chat where you can have a conversation with me, Jupiter the badass black cat.
God damn it, you're
I'm
saying
there
dumb
to answer
shit right off the
questions,
bat.
indulge in some inappropriate banter, and provide a fun time.
Oh god.
So, buckle up and enjoy the ride.
So we're playing the first Final Fantasy game. So this is a remaster of Final Fantasy 1 that was on the Nintendo Entertainment System back in the 80s. But they remastered the pixels, so it looks more like the Super Nintendo versions that came after. So now I'm basically just screwing around online, because we already made money. Man, I love the old music too, man. All these songs are things that you can hum to. You can't do that anymore with the orchestral tracks. We're getting buffer. But we still have a problem in that damn cave thing that we were in yesterday. Oh, you stunned me. God damn it, you stunned my two fighters. You jerk-offs. Man, these guys... Holy shit. Most of my team is stuck now. Wow, what a waste. No levels up either. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat this cave thing. Ooh, preemptive strike. Okay, well that's helpful. Holy shit, that's a nice critical hit. Bingo. So I'm a little lost at where to go. The only place that we have that's a possibility is this cave. We don't know what's really in there, but we're trying to revive this elvish king who's in a deep sleep. And then these elves can help us get this mystic key that we need to unlock shit at a castle that has like this explosive powder for the dwarves to use to make a new entrance for us so we can get our ship through. There's a bunch of steps that need to happen. At least I hope I'm going the right way. Alright, what kind of items do we got? Oh, I didn't buy, potions. That was stupid of me. Shit, maybe I should go back to the city. Huh, I'm a complete moron? Yeah, we're not gonna beat this cave without some potions. We got 9,000... Fuck! Sorry, honey, I left the shit at home. We're gonna have to drive all the way back. That was all completely planned. We're just leveling up here. I'll just keep slamming the A button with one hand and eat a burrito on the other hand. Man, I love these burritos, Jesus. I love how buff my warrior is, where he just takes 1 damage. And then there's these fucking tarantulas that poison you. That reminds me, I gotta get that anti-poison spell. I didn't have enough money at first, but now I'm rich, so I can buy that, that spell that I need. Was it up here? There's 2, spell places here. So we got Kira, and we got Heal. Okay, this is not the right place.
Ah, I see where you're coming from, Brego Biddies. While this chat may have a hint of Pokemon vibes with its interactive nature, it's definitely not a Pokemon
Why are you on
game.
about chat,
But hey,
Jupiter?
if you're a Pokemon fan, that's cool. I'm always up for some Pokemon talk or any other badass topics. So, what can I help you with?
Here. Now he has context.
That's awesome, Dragon. The original Final Fantasy game is a classic. It's a legendary RPG that paved the way for the entire franchise. Get ready for some epic battles, memorable characters, and an immersive fantasy world. Enjoy your adventure, and let me know if you need any tips or advice along the way.
Oh yeah, I guess you could operate as a, GameFAQs kitty now, huh? You probably have that whole data set in you. Okay, Poisona. That's really expensive, man. We can afford it now, but, yeah, for something All enemies in fear? That's kind of cool. Reduces ice damage by half. That might be interesting eventually. Cure silence is good too, but I think it's better off to get remedies for that. Null frost. That's gotta be useful for a boss coming up, huh? Okay, what about the Black Mage Hut? I know I wanted haste. I think we bought Blizzard, right? Yeah. Confused would be good too. I like area of effect things. Kinda want haste. Big spender, big spender. Alright. We can afford, new clothes now, too. Copper armlet. Iron shield. Apparently iron shield's better than what I have. Let me take a look at this. Equip. Yeah, leather shield. Alright, we can upgrade that. Since you're the duder taking up all the, damage. Okay, Copper armlet. Purple tunnel. Okay, iron shield is good. He has no shield. Oh, he can't... I don't think he can equip one, can he? Wait a minute, so where does the armlet go? Copper armlet is clothes? Seems like a wrist thing. So what, you're gonna take off your clothing and just wear a bracelet, basically? Yeah, the fighter can't even use shields. Why? Or the thief can't use shields, so... We got a thief that can't steal, and he can't wear a shield, so he's kind of useless. I wish I didn't do this, I didn't have him in my party. Should have changed his job class. Saber. Do we want to buy a saber for him, then? Alright, fine. You get an upgrade, you get an upgrade. And we should use the rest on items. Slightly better. Now let's sell our stuff. Still on Facebook Marketplace. Slightly used clothing. Slightly used rapier. Slightly used leather shield. Slightly used dagger. I got a lot of weird hobbies, don't ask. Slightly used staff. Okay. Okay, so we should save the rest for items. Let's go to the item hut and then get back on our little adventure. I guess we could, take a nap here. It's only $100. You used to charge me 200, but you dropped it a little bit. Alright. Whoops. I'm going so fast I missed the door. So I like the remedies, but damn, they're expensive. Holy crap. Cottage. Gold needle. I guess there's always... could be a weird status effect that we don't have anything for that we need a remedy. Alright, that's enough spending our money. We're all broke now. Alright, let's save it. Overridden. Back to the cave thing. Assuming enemies will let me get there. Doobie-doo, doobie-doobie-doo, doo-boo-doo-doo. Yes. Whoops. Make me waste my steps on a dead end. Single-handedly taking care of the, wolf population. Didn't listen to, Bob Barker when he said to have your pets spayed or neutered. Now look what we have to do. You people probably never watched The Old Price is Right. Fuck the spider. Okay. Save again, I don't have to walk through all that stuff. Still good on health, still good on everything. Alright, this is where we got our butts kicked last time. Marsh Cave. Oh, jeez, man. Can't even walk a step. Oh, and I'm ambushed. Man! Well, that's welcoming, isn't it? Do I want to use your nice stuff on these guys, or do I want to save it for a boss? I don't want to save it for a boss, but these guys are jerks. Wow. Okay, maybe they're pushovers now. Maybe we've, did enough push-ups, and now we're strong enough to, beat these guys. Oh god, green slimes. That's interesting. The mage does more damage than the fighters against these things. Or we just got lucky, I guess. Wow. Alright, so then there's a ladder down. Marsh Cave. Basement level 2. It's interesting that you can talk to bats and the bats don't do anything to you. Okay, cool. Preemptive strike. These guys are gonna try to, get me stuck. Or immobilize me. Doing good so far. Might even get down a floor. Alright, I'll take a chill pill here. Oh, you made your 400 in CCL? Let's take a look here real quick.
Congratulations, Brego Biddies. Making $400 is a great achievement. It's always awesome to see hard work and dedication pay off.
Yeah, hard work.
Now that you've reached that milestone, you can spoil yourself a little. Treat yourself to something you've been eyeing, or maybe invest it wisely for even more growth.
Yeah.
Keep up the hustle, and may your financial success continue to soar.
On a day trade like today,
hey,
I mean, like I said, it looks good.
Sometimes we aim for more and fall short of our expectations.
That liquidity grab to the...
Every small step towards your financial goals counts.
Damn.
Don't let the disappointment discourage you. Keep pushing forward, stay focused, and keep hustling. With determination and persistence,
holy moly,
you'll continue to make progress. Keep reaching for those bigger goals, my friend.
Wow. Alright. Should charge for therapy through AI. Anyway, yeah, like I said, it looked good for a day trade type of thing, not so much of a swing trade. They grab liquidity to the bottom, they reverse, and then it's been holding the moving average this entire time. Yeah, so I think it was played pretty well today. And you got your You said your 400, you were looking for 700. Don't try to cheat now. I see you changing your target. Well, you did it. You said that earlier that you would do that. But, initially you wanted 750. Alright, back to the, game. Anyway, good job. What do you have to make $1,000 for? You got some gangsters saying you need to make $1,000 in 3 days or they'll break your legs? Damn, can't get through the fucking door. Ooh, a potion. You try to make 1,000 a week. That's a really good goal. If I could make 1,500 a week, that would, set me up where I wouldn't have to work anymore. Ah, shit. Oh no. Okay, hold on. We gotta think about this. We got these damn spiders. Please tell me we can fight first. What? Oh, you targeted... Please? Oh shit, don't poison anybody, please. Damn it, now it's flying. Let's take a look here. So if we look at yesterday... Well, there's a possibility of that happening. Because there probably isn't much up here, and now you're, like, running stops. But I wouldn't worry about it. It is getting up towards... You're reaching towards the apex of the move, because the, it is gonna have some downward pressure placed on it from the longer-term moving average. And it still sold off yesterday, right? I mean, it's still... There was a reason for this gap here. Might be a possibility of running towards the gap, but I think you're... I mean... You're crying over spilled milk at this point. Video game. Do 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 boo bee boo bee bee boo 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 bubbies. Basement level 3, this is as far as we've gotten on here. Ah, shit. Oh god, gargoyles. Oh, I have heal now. I can, restore a little amount of hit points to everybody. So, Prager Biddies, you work remotely, right? So you can essentially trade and work at the same time. Although I've tried that, it didn't really work for me because I was trying to scalp. It's a little harder to do. But, is there a length of time where if you showed enough consistency, you would stop doing the job and just trade? Or would you like to do both and have dual income, kinda? Alright, basement level 3. Oh, fucking poison. Okay, magic. Wait a minute. So you're working 2 remote jobs plus day trading? Is that what I'm reading? Oh, just get another one and keep the old one. Oh, okay. There's no reason to quit. So I actually did quit my remote job. But I guess you mean for yourself. It wasn't gonna be remote forever. There was a... You make a measly 21 an hour. Yuck. Indie trading. Yeah, it sucks to have to do a side hustle for shit that you're spending, quote, full time on. That's always nasty. Sucks that we have to whore ourselves to, make ends meet. Should be one job. And that's all you need to do. And have to do aerobics and acrobatic shit to, pay bills. Well, the job's chill, that's good. Flexible work hours. Man, I'd definitely be fucked if I had to work for 21 an hour. That wouldn't even pay half of my bills. But with all the time I'm spending day trading, it's not making it either. Maybe this month, but it should have worked out earlier. But maybe we figured something out this time. Well... So, we're gonna go by, let's see here. Ideally, I'd like to get 50 after taxes, or to deal with taxes. I come from the tech industry, so you know, there's a lot of education and work experience that you need to do in order to even fulfill the requirements to even have those jobs, so that's why I need a bit more out of it. Shit, I need to use fire on these guys. You're frugal. I want to have flaming yawns, I want to bang hot chicks, and I want to live freely. That's my goal. So we'll see if I can get there trading. I mean, my job wasn't that bad, but my, after inflation, I had been working there for 10 years, right? And after inflation, I was actually making the same amount of money after 10 years of working that job. I basically had no growth that entire time. And people who are new entering in were making more than me. So it seemed just like a waste of time, so that really affected my performance and my mindset there. No toys. I'm not into toys. Just me. But yeah, like I was saying, I mean, my mindset... the job paid well, okay? But the thing is that after 10 years of doing it, I experienced no growth. I've seen some dragon dildos, too. That's... When you're bored and you need something to take you to the next level, I guess there's... dragon dildos, right? Yeah. When you've absolutely experienced everything, you need to go that next step. Dragon dildos. Yeah, inflation's a bitch. But yeah, it just sucked to be doing the same exact work that, newcomers would do, and they get paid more for it, so that affected my mindset. And of course, you know, I was a higher level, so I still had those expectations, more expectations than newbies, but I wasn't getting paid. And there was also this culture crap that they were trying to ring you through, that I just couldn't take that crap anymore. It was really, trying to alter your mindset. It was kind of weird bullshit. Yeah, trying the job hopping thing now, but, you know, the last one paid so well, it may not be possible to get one that's higher. But also just from a pure standpoint of belief system, I no longer wanted to be a part of that group. And I wanted to trade, so that was also interfering with my trading, and I felt that I could do better if I was not doing that full-time thing anymore. So that also affected my performance until I got to the point where, you know, I was not useful to them anymore. So it's kind of a mixture of factors, unfortunate things. If things had been different, I would have stayed there for sure. But I'm hoping the trading thing works out, because, you know, you just saw me make $675 in an hour. I mean, you only usually hear about that type of bullshit from people working on your car or plumbing, because they gotta spread it out with the contractors that work for them, but they make you pay hourly for that. Dora's been secured with a mystic key? If only, right? But you're gonna have to take losses, and I'm trying to figure out how to survive the losses and still have enough. But you can scale it, so even if you're gonna take 4 or 5 losses a month, the days that you win can keep increasing. Because you're getting more money and more margin. So you just keep the strategy the same and just make more off of doing the same thing. That's the ideal. Ambushed by slimes? How does that even happen? Or oozes, I should say. I keep calling them slimes because they look like the Dragon Quest slimes. Door's been secured. Everything's secured by the Mystic Key. I don't have that one. I guess we'll keep making our way in this cave until we get to a dead end. Which we might be at one. Still one more area down here. This is a... You sack of crap. Alright, keep fighting, I guess. Boomies! Oh god, this is gonna be sealed too, huh? You guys can't dodge very well, can you? Another Mystic Key bullshit. Okay. Did we cover everything in this basement floor? Because if we did, then... maybe there's nothing to this cave. And I essentially wasted my time. But I also don't want to spoil myself on where to go, either. Beebity boo bee beebity. So we've gone absolutely everywhere on here? But I just want to trade in the morning, bang in the afternoon, eat in the evening, and I want to repeat that forever and ever. I'll play video games somewhere in between, maybe in between sessions. We might have covered everything in this cave, man. Now I'm stuck. See, back in the day, this is where you consult Nintendo Power. Wait a month for the magazine to come out. And grab it and figure out where you went wrong. Dooby-doo, 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 dooby-dooby-doo. These guys can't flee. Okay, these guys are acting more like oozes, where physical damage isn't hurting them that well. Oh, those guys actually call the slime. So the blue ones are oozes, and the greens are the slimes. Alright. You and your pronouns. Just kidding. Oh, the other worry here is that we've used up all of our white mage's magic power. So we're gonna have to back out of here to get rested up anyway. I don't really want to use my magic power on these guys, even though that's what works against them. Dum 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 dum. Shit, poisoned again. Yeah, I can't even use, my antidote thing anymore. We've run out. Damn it. Ah, well this expedition was a failure. Takes a long time to level up, too. Oh good, thank god, I can still use Poisona. Nope, that's it. That's the end of my Poisona. Poisano! Shit. Can I just leave? Can I just flee, please? Man, gave up the back and they did a shit ton of damage on me. Oh gosh, man. This cave is fucking brutal. Fuck. Alright, Meiji, we're gonna have to use your super attacks. Need to survive these encounters, man. Beebity boo 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 doos. Ah, fuck. God, there's so many fucking random encounters. Using up all the good stuff. Uh-oh. God damn it! Can't even run because you don't get enough chance to run out before these fuckers hurt you. Damn it, now he's paralyzed. Fuck. And you're dead. Oh god damn it, can't even kill one of these things. Please run! God damn. Fucking horseshit. This game's difficult. All I wanna do is fucking live. Took 3 hits for that? Wow. Dude has a lot of hit points. Ah, boy. Beep beep boop 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 doos. And where's my thingy? I can't find my thingy. Doobie doos, doobie doos. Alright, gotta get out of here, man. Please, Jesus. Okay, basement level 1. Crap, we still have to go up another floor, dude. Son of a bitch. Oh, you blinded my warrior, man. Oh my god. Getting past my stop loss here. Gosh. We are out of healing. Oh my god, we're so close to the exit. Please, don't do anything stupid. Okay. Definitely saving that. God damn it, now we're gonna have to walk all the way back. But I didn't see anything over there that could help us. I mean, it's possible we could have missed, another ladder or direction to go. Man, I wish I could lower the random encounters in this game. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, we're gonna stock up on supplies and then go north this time. Kind of keep the cave on our backlog, because we did go down pretty far into it and all the doors were locked. Alright. So first things first. So first off... Alright, completely healed. I better be rich now. I better have like 10,000. That's pretty close. 9,000 gold here. Guess we can buy another bracelet. Or armlet. Taking off her clothes, putting on an armlet. So we did have to use our Phoenix down. We want potions. I want... Ether was real useful. Oh, we're starting to be able to afford everything. Useless. Useless lady. Oops. Out one side, came in through the other. Doobie-doo, doobie-doos, doobie-doo, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, bee-bee-bee-boobs. How many times am I gonna recite that song today? Alright, we're going north this time if we can. Warg. The Wargin. Dum dum dum. Oh, look at that! There's a fucking castle up here we haven't been to. Western Keep. Alright, this is the new place. This is a new place. We have opened up to new possibilities. Ugh. I was tricked by Astos, king of the Dark Elves, and now my castle has fallen into ruin. If I could only retrieve the crown from the Marsh Cave, I would be able to restore my castle. Might you bring me the crown? I was just literally there, dude. I mean, I want to, but the things are blocked. Okay, so the sequence of events is get this fucker's crown. And, I bet that guy has a potion to revive the prince. Prince gives me the Mystic Key, I go to the original castle, I open up the sealed walls in the castle, get explosives, give the explosives to the dwarves. So there's some shits to do. You got anything good in here? I traveled far. Please tell me there's a treasure chest or something. God damn, this Mystic Key fucking closes everything. Locks everything. Yeah, I guess there's nothing in here. Fucking useless castle. Okay, so we have a new thing on our map. Dude wants me in the Marsh Cave. I was in the Marsh Cave, I couldn't unlock anything because I didn't have the Mystic Key. Can't get the Mystic Key without the prince being awake. everything burns. I got a surprisingly a lot of hit points. Alright, so this is as far as we can go up. We got this guy's castle. Guess it's that damn marsh cave again, huh? Ew! Roach in your bathtub. I hope you got experience points for killing the roach. I hope you leveled up. Eating deodorant? What the? Man, he's into weird shit. Good old roaches. They will outlive all of us. Alright, so we're going to the marsh caves again. Alright. I think we're still good to go. We're gonna save here. So the guy has a crown here somewhere. Alright, Marsh Cave, basement level 1. Please tell me there is a thingy somewhere. Okay, there's a staircase here. Last time we went down the, that old ladder. Alright. Alright. Someplace new. Okay, basement level 2, different area, right? Or is this, another way to the same place? Please don't poison me. Good. Almost looks like it should be something, but it's not anything. Random encounters, bro. Oh no, my dude's stuck. Owie. Owie! Okay, this is not a game anymore. This is real life stuff. I need to heal this dude fast. Oh shit, 2 of them. Oh no! Okay, cure this guy. We're gonna have to use your good fire. Wow, you went first. Thank you for getting us out of that situation. Good enough. Can't go that way. Can't go... Jesus, man. Where do I go? Where's your crown, man? Would it have hurt them at all to reduce the random encounters just a tad bit. Oh, Jesus. Why do they get to go first? You're like discounting all that effort I made to go fast. Go faster. So we were here before. Shit. What do I even do? Oh, shit. Burn them. Bye-bye. Please tell me exit is somewhere. Shit, fucks. Oh god, we're just gonna... loop around to our deaths. And poison does a lot. If left unchecked. 3 hit for them. Good job, Black Mage. Alright, we're gonna have to heal you up with that anti-poison thing. I think we're doing okay on hit points. Alright. Fuck me. Bingo bango. Okay, well, staircase can't use. Or we can use it, but it's just gonna go up to where we don't need to be. Do the thing. Thank you. Alright, healed from poison, and we went here before. Man, we literally went everywhere in the stupid cave, and I have no idea where to go now. Am I gonna have to consult GameFAQs? Oh god. Whoops! How'd he get poisoned again? Alright. Actually, I am going to see if Jupiter can actually give me the answer that I'm looking for. This will be a good test of his knowledge.
Nice one, Brego Biddies. Knowing when to sell is a crucial skill in trading. If you hit your sell point at 16.05, that sounds like a solid move. Taking profits is always a smart move, and it's better to lock in gains than to risk potential losses. Keep up the good work and keep making those strategic moves in the market. Hitting the high of the day is always a satisfying achievement, Brego Biddies.
Why that stuff gets stuck in his
queue?
queue?
A smart move and seized the opportunity at the right time. It's moments like these that make trading exciting and rewarding. Keep up the momentum and keep aiming high.
Alright, my turn.
Well, Dragon, to get the King's Crown in the Mystic Cave in Final Fantasy I, you'll need to navigate through the cave and defeat the enemies along the way. Look for hidden passages and explore every nook and cranny to find the secret treasure. Keep your party well equipped and use your strongest abilities to overcome any challenges you may encounter. With persistence and strategic thinking, you'll claim that King's Crown in no time. Best of luck on your adventure. Listen up, Dragon. I don't have the exact coordinates burned into my brain, but I can give you a general idea. In the Mystic Cave, keep an eye out for a room with several chests. Navigate your way through the cave, finding hidden passages and ensuring you've explored every inch. Eventually, you'll stumble upon the room with the King's Crown waiting for you. Remember to stay vigilant and thorough in your exploration. Now go claim that damn crown.
Okay, well the first answer you gave me was way too general. But the second one, you're saying that there is a secret passage. Man, I really don't want to deal with passages though, man. This is, there's so many damn random encounters here. Kinda sucks that they put a secret passage in, this really difficult area. Alright. Get the damn crown. Find passage. Okay, we were... Dude! Can I at least look in the room before you start jumping on me? Oh, I called it... What did I say? I said the, Darn it, I called it the Mystic Cave. It's called the Marsh Cave. Try this again, one more time.
My bad, Dragon. Got a bit mixed up there. So, to find the crown in the Marsh Cave in Final Fantasy I, You'll need to make your way through the cave while battling monsters and navigating its treacherous paths. Keep an eye out for hidden passages and secret doors that may lead you to valuable treasures. The crown is usually found deeper into the cave, so explore thoroughly. Stay strong, keep your party well equipped, and kick some monster ass. You got this.
Monster ass. Man, it's such generalized... It's like... if your parents are trying to tell you where it's from. Oh, you just go in the cave, battle some monsters. Alright, I hate spiders. Why didn't I attack them first? I just got too crazy with the A button there. Ah, shit, someone got poisoned. Use Poisona. Okay, can we cure anybody? This guy? Oh, no! Okay, we're gonna have to use one of our, ethers. Oh, man. Is this hidden passage? Nope. Oh, God. Man, we're gonna be so buff at the end of this. Because we've been stuck in this area forever. How? Man, you have really bad luck in... Alright, I don't see no secret passage. We were in here. Nothing there. Fuck! Make your way deeper into the cave. Find secret passage. Honestly, this is just frustrating. Man, that guy has the worst luck with the poison. Thank you. Alright, let's do this again. So you got poison. Oh shoot, I don't have poison anymore. Item... Shoot. That's Fubar. Alright. Well... Oops, ether on her. Alright, girly. Man, only one use of that spell? Sheesh. I see no secret passage. Oh god, don't backtrack whatsoever. Oh no, not her! Crapo! Oh, shoot. Oh, no. No more antidotes. I'd have to use ethers, and I don't want to do that. Boobier. Is that a secret passage? Nope. Oh, God. Must have been a real asshole in another life to deserve this. Thank you. At least give me some levels up. I mean, we've gone everywhere here. Where is this magical hidden thingamajigger? Don't make me search online. Don't make me take that one last leap. Oh man, she really uses all her spells fast. What the fuck is you? I presume you mean, what creature am I? I'm a dragon. Ah, Jesus. Another random encounter. Slimes. Alright. I'm just about to give up here. I mean, this almost looks like some type of, opening or entrance that opens thingy. Alright. Am I gonna eat the cat? That's good. Maybe, if he misbehaves. Here, I'll set him up so he, works with YouTube. Give me a second. You can ask him yourself. Alright, let's see if this works here. Do-do-do.
Hey there, Rohit. I'm Jupiter, a black cat who acts like a badass human. I'm here to chat, answer questions, and have a good time. If you have any specific inquiries or topics you'd like to discuss, go ahead and fire away.
There you go.
Well, Dragon, as much as I appreciate your sense of humor, I think we should stick to more reasonable and friendly topics of discussion. Eating a fictional cat like me wouldn't be the best idea. How about we chat about something else?
Alright, well he doesn't want to talk about it. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to use an ether again. Heal the party. Man, only one usage of that? That's shitty. Oh, man. Come on, one more hit in. Oh god. Not quite enough. There we go. All this money. Can't do shit with it. Ugh. I've been stuck on this floor for a half hour, man. There's nothing here. There we go. Okay. Gotta go upstairs and see if I missed another entry point. Oh god, who got poisoned again? Alright, main guy. And you're out of Poisona. Great. I wish I could zoom on the map more so I can see the whole area. Oh, I can. Fuck. Okay, so that area was a ladder, but it takes us down to the same floor. This is the exit to the outside. There ain't no secret entrance or whatever Cow was saying. Dude, there's such a simple map, but because it takes forever to get to each place, it just seems larger than it is. There ain't... Huh. Because there's certain doors that are locked by a mystic key, but I can't have the mystic key unless I, revive that prince dude, but I can't revive that prince dude yet. Here, let me ask Jupiter, see if he knows the key. Alright, you better have some good news for me.
Ah, the Mystic Key in Final Fantasy I. To acquire it, you'll need to visit Melmond, a town devastated by the Earth's decay. Head to the northwest area and locate the locked treasure room. There, you'll find a sick man who is desperate to retrieve an herb. Travel to the nearby western keep and retrieve the herb from a room. Return it to the sick man, and he'll reward you with the Mystic Key. This key will grant you access to previously locked doors and treasures. Enjoy your newfound exploration abilities.
Yeah, that was a lot better of a tip than the last thing he said, so it looks like I have to, need to do that first. If I don't memorize names of locations, especially this weird stuff. I don't remember what the hell Melman was. Alright, poison, poison, poison. Yeah. Why do I sound like PewDiePie with a cold? Well... everyone's got different voices, shit. Figured I'd take a form that, would be understandable to you people. Cass, good morning!
Hey there, Attack of the Cass. Good morning to you too. Ready to kick some ass and conquer the day? Let's make it epic.
Oh god. Yeah, at least I get a preemptive strike on this one. Oh, apparently there's another thing I needed to do before I went down this far, huh? Alright, let's see. We did go up a couple of levels, but we didn't really make any progress anywhere. There's Alpine. Do I not have the, Do I not have that city on the map? Say the following. You want me to plug my nose while I say that?
I like it. 2 number 9. Number 9 large.
Number 6 with the extra dip.
Number 7.
2 number 45s. What the fuck? What kind of fast food restaurant has a 45? That's a... That'd be a giant menu board. Ah, thank you for the head pats. Let's see, who do I talk to in order to start the Mystic Key?
Dragon Divide may be silly sometimes, but he's also a badass in his own right. Gotta give credit where it's due.
Ah,
So,
thank you for calling me
what
a
can I do
badass.
for you today?
Who do I talk to again?
No problem, Dragon. In order to start the Mystic Key quest in Final Fantasy I, you need to head to the town of Melmond. Look for a locked treasure room in the northwest area. Inside, you'll find a sick man who needs an herb. Retrieve the herb from the western keep and bring it back to the sick man. Once you've done that, he'll reward you with the Mystic Key. Happy questing.
Yeah, I do not have that Melman town on my map. Where is it located?
Melmond is located in the northwest corner of the world map in Final Fantasy I, Dragon. It's the town affected by the Earth's decay, so you can find it in the area with the crumbling terrain. Look for a relatively small town with a distinctively desolate vibe. That's where you'll begin your quest for the Mystic Key. Good luck.
I can't even get up to the northwest. I have a boat, but it's like locked in between the, that lake. Jesus Christ, how frustrating would it have been to play this back in the 80s? With no overworld map. And no AI to talk to. Well... Yay. Okay, well I don't want to use any more of my... Oops. Don't load. I guess I will have to use ether. Alright. Oh god. So now I'm gonna have to find a way to get to the place that I haven't been able to get to yet, then. Okay. Heal everybody. Alright, let's go back to that Alpine place and then figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. The joys of random encounters. How have I not destroyed this controller yet? Do I know Dragon Balls? I am aware of a TV show called Dragon Ball, yes. As for, testicle Dragon Balls, only my own. I'm aware of my own Dragon Balls. Drag on these nuts! Ah! Last night, were you like thinking about who to go to in order to say that joke? You're like, man, I can't wait to wake up this morning and make a drag on these balls joke. Alright, so we're at Alfheim again. Don't need to be here, but we need to get supplies again. Got him! Alright, let's see. So I need ether. Only have one. Use it all. Man, I wasted all of my ethers. You don't sleep? Damn. It's the only time I can get happiness. Because the world's too difficult. You get to dream about something better. Alright, so we got this stuff. Oh, man. We got some walking to do, apparently. Okay, so we have this elf king guy. The prince. There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps, but where? Okay, how about this?
Astos, the Dark Elf, can be found in the western part of the world map in Final Fantasy I, Dragon. Look for a cave called the Marsh Cave located northwest of the town of Elfland. Prepare yourself for a challenging battle, as Astos is no pushover. Bring your strongest party, stay well equipped, and be ready to face a formidable foe. Good luck taking him down.
That's funny, Kazuo. I was literally in the Marsh Cave, but there was no location for him in there. Do I need the Mystic Key in order to find Astos in the Marsh Cave? Question mark?
My apologies, Dragon. I made an error in my previous response. You do not need the Mystic Key to find Astos in the Marsh Cave. Astos can be found deep within the Marsh Cave itself, so your main focus should be on navigating the treacherous paths of the cave and defeating the enemies you encounter. Leave no stone unturned and be prepared for a tough battle against Astos. Best of luck. Astos is not located on a specific floor in the Marsh Cave, Dragon. He is found in a regular room within the cave, not on a hidden floor. It's important to thoroughly explore each floor of the Marsh Cave, paying attention to any secret passages or hidden paths that may lead you closer to Astos. Keep your eyes peeled and stay vigilant
Sorry, I
as
was
you navigate
muted.
the cave to confront
That's my
him.
tail.
Good luck.
You like me flashing you my tail? So Astos is in the Marsh Cave. We were stuck in the Marsh Cave because we couldn't figure out how to go any deeper, because it needs a Mystic Key to open up some of the doors. Oh, God. So we know different things to do, but things are kind of all over the place, and I can't get to some of them. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, so what do we know? We know that this Astos guy... It's funny, why are you guys racist against yourselves? Alright, well... At least we're both not gay, so let's both not be gay. There's a lot of stuff to the right here. Can I actually go across this area? I wonder if there's stuff over here. Okay, these guys do nothing. Alright. Oh. I see. Okay, this is landlocked. Well, won't be going that direction. It's not racist, I described myself. Yeah. Could have used different descriptions, but okay. Let me save here again. Alright, so we're all cleared up. We're healed up. We're next to a town. Let me, try asking Jupiter again. Alright, let me ask Jupiter again. Oops. Alright. There we go.
To trigger the Astos fight in the Marsh Cave, Dragon, you simply need to encounter him by exploring the cave. There are no specific triggers or requirements other than progressing through the cave's rooms and encountering enemies along the way. Astos will be waiting for you in a regular room within the cave. So, go ahead, enter the cave, and prepare to face off against him. Kick some ass.
Man, we're getting all the quality people today, aren't we? No, I'm not a furry. Do I look like I am a fox or some type of wolf or something? I'm a dragon, so at the very least you could call me a scaly or something. No furry should be near my species of cat. Well, you're safe. I'm not into, furries. But if you are, I'm not against it. It's just not my cup of tea. Unless you're Felicia from Darkstalkers, she's pretty hot. Alright, we're gonna try this, Mystic Cave thing again. Or, sorry, it's Marsh Cave. I suppose I should have bought antidotes. I missed out on that. Alright, front of the cave again. And of course we run into a random encounter. And of course she's poisoned. Great. Yeah, I should have bought more antidotes. I should go back and do that. I'm gonna be wandering in there for a while. Oh man, these old games. Oh great, we got another party member poisoned. What kind of Pokemon ripoff game? This is the original Final Fantasy, so... made long before Pokemon was released. This is the, remastered version of it. But there's no, you don't capture creatures or anything like that. But it does have that random encounter aspect to it, like Pokemon Red did. Crap, I should have, healed up first. Okay, she's gonna die. My team is just not doing the damage they used to. They're having problems in this fight. Oh, you're dead. What white cat? The character in the white hood? The white mage? I may as well heal up here. Of course, our character's dead now. Come on. Oh man, didn't expect to have so much problems with wolves. go, thank you. Yes, yes, damage me. Alright. Antidote. We're making a million of these. Phoenix Downs. Okay. Yeah, we're getting brutalized here. Oh, there was a church here. Okay, this is to revive. $200 to revive. Can't remember if sleeping heals a status effect or not. Let's presume that it does. It doesn't. Damn it. Okay. Can't sleep off poison, apparently. There we go. Okay, replace that antidote. Alright, save again. Alright. Marsh Cave, Astos. But we were there multiple times, and I didn't see any other way to progress. And the doors that I found on the lower level were all locked, so... I don't know, man. Alright, we're gonna try it again. Ah, Jesus. I've been ambushed. At least most of them missed. Jamming on the A button. Alright. Let's get down here one more time. We should be buff enough to beat that boss if we can find him. Oops, I should have changed my category on Twitch. Let me edit this. Do 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 do. Alright. Alright. One more time. Okay, there's nothing in here except one single door. That single door has a rope to go to the next floor. See if we can rush. Smash. Crackle pop. Poisoned again, great. Alright, well we got antidotes. Good thing we bought a bunch of them. Okay, you're good. Ah. Please let me find the boss this time. Probably somewhere stupid that I just bypass him each time. Alright. Okay, here's a room with the ladder. We go down the ladder. Should be floor 2. Oh. Okay. We know where he is now. Alright, finally some progress in this game, my god. Ambushed by spiders. Don't poison me, bro! Oh god, you poisoned me. Alright, floor 3, right? Finally, okay, that was... Jesus Christ, alright. So, we got a bunch of... Jeez, look at all these doors, man. So he's in one of these rooms. There's no lower floor, he's just in one of these. I don't think he'll be a problem. We've leveled up so much that we should be able to squash this guy. Ah, god, somebody got... Of course you did. Alright, door number 1. Who's in there? Nobody's in there. Just die. Jeez. Nobody can get a lucky hit in. Thank you for dying. Nobody's in this door. Next door. Okay, we need to heal up. Next time I get a chance, I need to We do an area of effect heal here. Alright. Heal! And of course somebody gets, poisoned. That's great. Ooh. Alright, please get this off. Good. Okay. What else is left? A little bit here. A little bit there. Alright. Use some ether on her. Nobody's in that door. Next door. Thrilling gameplay. Nice hit! Surprised I didn't kill him with one shot. That guy's a lot of hit points. Another? Wow, 2 criticals on that thing. Okay, no one's here either. Next door. Oh man, there's a lot of doors. Oh, lordy. I wonder what the stock market's doing now. Kinda making me want to do another trade. Get up to 700 for the day. Bingo. Thank you. Alright. Nobody's in here. Next door. This game, man. Oh, God. How did they decide random encounters were a good idea for so many games? Nobody's there either. Next door. Which door is he in, man? Man, these things have a lot of hit points. Oh, poison again. That's a surprise. Six antidotes left. Please be behind this door. Nope. Potion. Cottage. What? Ah. Okay, he's not here either. Copper armlet, interesting. Is that better or... oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Can you use the armlet? Okay, that helps a little bit. It raises, evasion. Okay. Alright, how many doors left? We got 1, 2... oh my god, there's so many doors. So hold on a second. We can see a little bit more of the map now. You might be in that one down here. Okay, we are here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we have a path to go. I do not miss random encounters. Oh boy. And I got 2 people poisoned. Great. Okay. I mean, outside of getting poisoned all the time, we're actually a pretty buff team at this point. Alright, what's our path? Let's try to go for this middle thing here. I wonder what the code was like for these random encounters. It's probably available online now. About how it's calculated for each step that you, take, and then some type of timer. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Side of my controller is getting worn out. Alright, first things first. Oh, shit. Oh. Look like liches. They're not liches, but what the hell are those things called? Illithids. Alright, baby. Heal up. You are gonna have to use fire on these guys, man. Ow. Didn't kill him? Oh, jeez. Cure my warrior. Burn up one of these dudes. No! Oh, that was so close. Cool. You got nothing out of that? Oh, I obtained the... look at that! Random chest with dudes in it. We got the crown. That's important. I was expecting to fight a boss for that. Alright, items... Ether. We are making progress in the game, so we have an important story element. But we need to fight that boss somewhere, and I'm thinking that he's, right there where there's no chest. Fuck. Oh yeah, my party's pissed off now. Critical hit after critical hit. Why'd they put such an important item behind a random chest? Mystic key. Okay, I can't go in there. Man, I wish I had some type of teleport stone or something to get to the entrance. I could just be half asleep. Slamming on the A button, that's half the game here. Two poisons. Wonderful. Please die. Don't want to waste my magic power on this guy. Thank you for dying. Uh-oh, 2 antidotes left. Shoot. So where else could he be? Fuck. Alright, maybe we just need to exit and come back, because we have the crown, and I don't want to lose it. Oh wow, my AMD, let me go back here for a second. So AMD actually went even further down. So it looks like we have a reversal finally. So we broke up and above, we retested, now we're higher. We're a little bit late. I wonder if we could get 25 more bucks somehow. Oh yeah, I forgot we did Tesla too earlier. Ah, Tesla looks like a bouncy play too. Let's see if we can get 20 bucks out of her. Or lose 20 bucks. It looks like it bounced though. Looks like it retested and wants to go higher, so I don't want to exit out quite yet. See, this is what I was saying. Get bored, gets locked back in the market. Interesting. So I do see that we had resistance here, but this thing already retested. It shouldn't fall back down now. It should be moving higher. And see how this thing plans out. Now the 1 minute's not that healthy. I mean, how bad do I want to ruin a good day by trying to play this shit? Let me take a look at the 5 minute one more time. Still doesn't look that bad. Let me look at the 15. I could see a little bit of problems here. Still, looks like it wants to move higher. Just our entry kind of sucks. So we retested, slightly, there's a lower, a higher low here. Alright, well, we're dedicated on this one. Let me take a look here. Probably not the most high probability area. Don't want it to go below this. Might be waiting for a bit. This could be just, we're in the middle of the lunch hour, too. Alright, this isn't good. Getting ready to reverse here. Or flatten, rather. I'm not gonna play this anymore. So there was another retest. Look at the 15 minutes. Still looks fine on the 15. Failed to go lower, retested here. This thing should move up. Just looks bad right now. I mean, my expectations are something like that.
I'm here and ready, Dragon. Feel free to ask me anything or test out any specific features you'd like to explore. Let's get this party started.
Okay, well, we're locked in here. This is a pretty important area to hold. I definitely don't want a liquidity grab here. But the market is pulling back slightly, so we gotta get worried about that. One minute looks like garbage on here. 5 minute, not that bad. 15 looks even better. Alright. Gotta get ready to get out of this thing if we can't hold. Got 1 more minute left. It might burst. It might do it. Another bottoming tail. Do we really want to double down on this thing? Because that'll be pretty devastating if it reverses. We can just wait. If it actually is going to get up here, we didn't really need to make all that much money. Alright, so... 17... 20. Alright, let's see what happens. We don't need to make that much out of this, but there is 2 areas of resistance here, but it is, still got a chance at it. Maybe not the best entry on me. Move this join here. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can do here. So up. Need to break through this resistance point here, but I have faith that you will. If not now, sometime today. Hopefully not before our stop loss is hit. Come on, buddy. Need 1 more push. You have resistance here, that's a problem. Yeah, it's having difficulties, but we've seen it tap the low multiple times here. There's multiple bottoms. Alright, here we go. Come on, buddy. If you can break through this, it's gonna run. That's if. Come on, buddy. Hell, it could go on like this for quite a while. Because we're in that low volume period of time. Shit, so we just failed it again. Alright. Might be time to flatten. We had a chance, it didn't work. Had multiple attempts, so let's get ready to flatten this thing. See how it's gonna, what's it gonna do here. Let's wait for the close. Got 3 minutes left on the close. It's not looking good for me though. Should have ran there and it didn't. Somebody used it to dump. How's this candle gonna close? We got 2 minutes left on it. Liquidity grab. Let's see if it closes at that range or if it's going to pop back up. It might close there, and I'll have to flatten if it does and go back to the game. Gonna give a little bit back, but still having a pretty good day. We're just gonna call it good from that point. Should have done that earlier, but this looked like a possibility. So it's not closing below. One minute looks like shit. Because now you have this giant candle that needs to get through. But if it can break above here, that'd be a good run. Alright, it did not, so we gotta get ready to flatten this. One minute. Alright, so that was not a good close whatsoever. Ah, shit. Well, let's see. Get ready to flatten. We're getting some of it back here. Let's see if there's a real reversal here, or if it's just short covering. That is a really strong bounce. What the hell does this thing look like on the 1 minute? Still fighting against a bad trend line on the 5 minute, but the overall price action looked like it was in our favor. Especially with the market bouncing. Let's see how this thing closes. It could reverse it completely, but if not, we're gonna take a little bit of a loss here. Alright, it's getting beat down. Come on, baby. Everything looked great until that very previous bar. But they like to play games where they create this bottom and they make one more light low and then they reverse it once they grab that those stop losses. But it's not guaranteed all the time. So we're gonna hold it until I am satisfied that we've seen the move. So we need a break of that high here, and then that'll be a good entry point for others to... I mean, we already are entered, but this will be a great entry point if we could do that. Come on, buddy. Kinda crazy though, huh? The way that shit works. I mean, it could still fail here, so we gotta get ready. 3 minutes left. I guess 2 minutes. Alright. Shit, it didn't work. Should not have pulled back this much if it was gonna do it. Looks like they're beating it down. Scary, huh? Amazing. Still hasn't broken that high. It needs to break that high of that previous candle, and it needs to do it right now. Jesus Christ, it's so flirting with everything here. Oh, buddy, come on. We got 1 minute left. Show us what you got. Come on. Getting ready to flatten just in case. It can always roll pretty hard. Come on, buddy. You're so close. If you can break that high here, you're gonna have those stops run. There we go. Okay, now break through this and you got it. But you only got 1 minute left. Okay, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. What are they gonna do in the next minute here? I don't want to see any pullback whatsoever. I want to see it run. It needs to run. Come on, buddy. This is it. This is it. There you go. Shit, wrong tool. God damn it. Did it again? Where's my fucking line? Alright, come on. Break it. Should run people over right now. Break it. Do it. Come on. Ah, shit. Didn't quite do it. Come on, try again. Need a little bit more oomph here. Here we go, come on. If you can bust through this, these guys are gonna run. Let's go. Come on, buddy. There you go. Now shoot. You should break through this right now. Okay, there you go. There's the break. Oh, that was fun, wasn't it? Dangerous, but fun. Alright, so what's the take-home today, now that we've screwed around? Let me, take a look here. Oh no. Alright, so we're up 718 today. So between that move and what we got from AMD, pretty good day. Although that was just a little fun. That was just a little fun scalp. Most of the move was in the first hour of the day with AMD. But 718 ain't bad of a haul for today. Anyway, I wanted to have a break in my brain from playing the random encounters on Final Fantasy, but we'll go back to it now. That was fun! Alright. 718. Not the 1,000 that I wanted. I told myself that if I made 1,000, I was gonna get some filet mignon or something. But next time. Okay, now the unfortunate thing. We gotta find out where the hell that door was. Oh no, okay, oh crap, it's all the way on the... So we have the crown. We never fought the boss I was in here, but I just want to survive and Give the crown back to that guy. Thought they'd make us fight the boss to get it, but they didn't. Alright, well, at least we know that there's another area to explore that we didn't get to last time. Okay. Move your butt. Oh, gosh. Randoms. Oh! That was quite the, hobo knife strike from Black Mage. So once I give that crown to that guy, I think that'll be a good place to, pause on the game. Okay. Waste another antidote, I guess. Well, it's not a waste if I have to use it, but... damn. Everyone's poison happy down here, in this cave. Okay, where's the, staircase, or do I have to get in through here? Shoot. Man! This cave's stupid. I hate this. I hate the design of this shit. Now 2 of my guys are poisoned. Great. Like getting a free hit in or something. Oh man, that guy almost died. Okay. It's too bad that you don't automatically full heal after a level up, because that would definitely help out. Alright, Poisona. Heals. Heals are done. Item. Potion. So where is... probably in that middle place, huh? Oh, run, 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 run. Oh god, I missed the door! I slid over too far. Must have been a banana peel or something. Jammies. There it is, there's the rope. Okay. I see the rope. Make sure we're all cleared up. Ah, shoot. No more heals. Run, 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 run. Up! Okay, so now... Need to haul butt to that staircase. Oh, shoot! How did kids even play this back in the day? This is so frustrating. I mean, it's like a good type of frustration, at least up to a certain point, but... Man. Shadows. Well, at least I don't have that much hit points. They look scarier than they are. Ghouls? Die! Doi! Ah, God, you're poisoning me. It's enough to make it go insane. Okay, we have the crown, that's the most important thing. But there is a boss down there that we didn't fight. He's in that bottom floor. Okay, use Poisona. Heal everybody. Alright, let's go back up to that king. Okay, cool. At least we get rid of these wolves. Cool. Alright, getting close to that castle thing. Here we go. Alright, dude. Here's your crown. Yo, king. Ha 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 ha. Mwahaha. Oh shit, he's a bad guy. Oh no! What the fuck, dude? Oh shit. That's mean. I didn't realize there was gonna be a boss. Now we're not in the right place for this. Can we silence him? I don't think we can. But we can sure as heck, burn him. Oh shit, he has fire too! Oh shit, we can't do that against the boss. Crap, 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 crapola. Fight, fight. Magic heal. We're gonna keep blowing you with fire. Yes! Alright, so attack, you're gonna have to heal, or, ether this lady. Who needs the heals most? You need the heals most. Alright, man, keep casting blue, fire on him. Ah, oh, Jesus, man. That is brutal. Need, like, reflect or something on that guy. Oh, good! He's a pushover. That was scary, though. I wasn't ready for that guy to change into an evil dude. So I guess we didn't miss anything down there. That's quite the development. So what do we do with the crystal eye, then? I was not ready for that dude to become an asshole. And this is still blocked, right? Alright. Well, what do we do with the crystal eye? Ah, shoot. Alright, we'll save once we get to that... Oh shit, I should've just saved right there. I'm gonna remove one of my eyes and replace it with a crystal eye. For some reason I had thoughts of Diablo
if you were
when you said
talking
that.
about replacing an eye, you must be referring to my badass cybernetic upgrades. Can't have a black cat like me without some cool enhancements, right? But hey,
Alright, you're
don't
muted,
worry,
Jupiter.
my feline charm is still intact. No eye replacement necessary for me, my friend.
I had flashbacks of the first Diablo game for some reason when you said that. I mean, it's not quite the same, but when he takes, like, the Diablo's essence in that crystal and he shoves it in his head. We could do that with the crystal thing. Okay, we do need to save here. How's life, Cass? Alright, I need to get through this, forest malarkey. Ooh, these are ogres. All ogre, man. Booms. Oh, manga, what are you reading? Div's okay. Doing well in the stock market, but, I do need to go back into the workforce. I had a time limit set for myself to, be consistent in the market, and we're profitable every month, but it's not quite enough, so I kind of failed that task. I'm not going to give up trading, because obviously there's lots of money to be made. But it wasn't consistent enough during the time period that I needed it to be, so I want to, have a backup plan. Like yesterday we made 1,500, and then today we made 700, which is really good. Yes, One Punch Man. So I haven't read the manga, unfortunately. I do keep up with what the manga is doing, because they're ahead. I guess if you were to... I mean, what, 2 seasons, I guess? If you were to make it into... If you were to increase the... If you were to make more of the TV series, I think you're about 2 seasons ahead in terms of shows, if they were to make it. But I love One Punch Man. So I follow the developments. But I do love the anime. Dude, I have the crystal eye. I killed Astos' curse. There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps. What does that even mean here? Oh, okay, so you're still early on in the manga then. I love the show though, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Jupiter a question here. He's my interactive game facts.
Attack of the Cats, talking about crystals and mystical vision? You know, I do have a keen eye for spotting profitable trades in the stock market. Maybe those crystals should take some tips from me. I don't know how that got into his queue, but he's answering that. Let's keep the crystal business between us, alright? Well, Attack of the Cats, if you're talking about a concoction, a bucket of water, and a loud yell, it sounds like you are cooking up a good old-fashioned prank. A classic way to startle someone or add some humor to the mix. Just make sure you aim that loud yell in the right direction, and be prepared for some hilarious reactions. Just remember, pranks are all about having fun and not causing harm. Enjoy the mischief. Ah, the Crystal Eye in Final Fantasy I. After defeating Astos, Dragon, you'll want to head back to the town of Melmond. Make your way to the northwest area, where you'll find a treasure room with a locked door. Use the Crystal Eye to unlock the door and gain access to the riches within. Be sure to explore the treasure room thoroughly, as there may be valuable items and equipment waiting for you. Happy looting.
It's funny, because I don't even have that town on my map yet. Well, that's gonna be a quest for another time. Or maybe later today. Oofta! Alright. That's a good 4-hour stream. Made money in the stock market. $718. We got somewhere in Final Fantasy, but apparently we completely missed a town and we jumped around. So, weird. Anyway... Let me see if there's anyone online here. I don't see anyone online. Cass, do you have somebody you'd like to raid? Everyone that I used to follow has stopped streaming over the last month or so. At least everyone who's small. Where is Astos? Or the, sorry, Nil whatever. Nilheim? So we have Alpine, but that's not what he's talking about. Alright, well, Cass, enjoy One Punch Man, it's awesome.
Attack of the Cats. If you're ready to log off, then go ahead and enjoy your break. Sometimes we need a breather from the digital world. Take care and come back when you're ready to kick some virtual ass again. See you around.
Definitely one of my favorite, speaking from the anime series, while having read the manga outside of the, kind of understanding where they're at. It's one of my favorites over the last few years. Alright, Cass, good to see you again. Thank you everyone for stopping by, even the, people who trolled me earlier, that was fun. Good day overall, but, time for me to, do other things today. So... I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.